Hello everyone, how are we doing today? My Wi-Fi is shit as it is, but it is very cloudy and foggy today. So if I drop out, I am sorry and I will try and get back in as soon as I can. But yeah. It's so cloudy outside, so dim outside that I have to have my overhead lights on, and I never usually do for this time in the morning. So yeah. What am I doing today? I want to finish The Front Runner by Elsie Silver. I did not read yesterday on Coda's Friends. I watched a movie. I watched The Descent. It was very good. No, I'm getting everyone I know to watch it because it's very good. But I have, let me see how many pages I have left. I have 108 pages left, so I want to finish this. And then I don't know what I'm going to be reading after that, but I haven't read since Monday, so yeah. Yeah. But I'm really liking it. I like Myra and Stefan, and I'm pretty sure I know what the third act breakup's gonna be caused by. But I don't like third act breakups. Elsie Silver has the third act breakup in most of her books. There was like one or two where there was just drama instead of an actual breakup, and I really like that. But I don't like third act breakups. Or if they do break up, it's only like a couple pages and then they're back together. Yeah. But how's everyone doing? Let's see how everyone is. There's only one. Come on. And that is Christina from 4.5 hours ago. Hello, Christina. How are you? You're sleeping. I know you are because it's way too early for you. But thank you, and hopefully I am here when you're back. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check something. I hope there are people on, because yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I need to set up. I forgot to set up the timer, so let's do that. Study with me. And then we can just head right into our work. Please work. Why are there two of me? I'm so confused. But Levy's here. Hello. Sorry about that. Wi-Fi is shit as it is. And it's cloud covered today. It's like super misty. So I'm not expecting this to work much. But I will be here as much as I can. Guess what? What? What's going on? What do you have? And Laura's here. Good morning, morning twin James. Yeah, sorry about that. My Wi-Fi shut itself for a second. It's very cloudy where I am. It's like it's misty and it's foggy. So I'm hoping the connection stays, but I doubt it will. So if the stream does end prematurely, that's why. Livia said hello to James and Laura and Christina. Livia said, I'm playing Skyrim again! Yes! Just tracked to Greybeards yesterday. Wow, I forgot how beautiful it is. Yes! Absolutely. Yes. I love Skyrim. I can talk for hours about Skyrim. I have my Switch right next to me, and I've been playing Skyrim also. Yay! Amazing. And Livia says hi to Levy, and Laura says, Livia! Yay. Awesome. Levy says hi to everyone. But I am a bit peppier than I usually am because I woke up like 2 hours ago for some reason. But I got to talk to my mum before the sprints, so I don't have to do that during sprints. I need to get breakfast. I have 0 money. I have 19 pence in my bank account, so I got to find lunch from something in the house, breakfast from something in the house. I got nothing breakfast-like. Like we said, also I'm currently eating breakfast. Yes. I'm reading The Frontrunner today by Elsie Silver. I want to finish this. There's only 108 pages left. And then I want to read what's the last one? A False Start. And then I will have read all of her books, which is amazing. Laura said, I'm finishing Satan's Affair in the first sprint. Very nice. Olivia said, how do you sleep, James, after seeing The Descent? Okay, I watched The Descent early enough that I finished watching it at about 7 o'clock, and then I went to bed at 11 o'clock, so there was enough time between to settle down, but it was very good, and I'm still thinking about that ending. Levy said, me neither, so I just put some cocoa in white yogurt. Yeah, I'm thinking of making some chips again. But I might leave the chips till later on. I have bread. I could make I've bread, I have golden syrup. I could make toast. I might do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Levy said, later I'll be reading Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, Book 2, and this is the book that inspired The Untamed, I believe. We spoke about this last week. It was either a yogurt or salad, so yeah, well, yogurt is a breakfast food. I've had yogurt for breakfast before. Yeah. Yes, indeed it is. Awesome. Awesome. Cool. Well, I am hungry, so I am going to get us into our first sprint, so I can eat. Hopefully my Wi-Fi doesn't crap itself during this. I hope not, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Yeah. But I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Okay, welcome back. How did everyone do? Let me see how many pages I read. I read 74 pages, and I had some breakfast, some honey on toast. Yeah, so I've only got 34 pages left. So I'll be finishing that in the next sprint and starting a false start because yay, I love Elsie Silver. So let's see what everyone else did. Words from the Void is here. Hello, hi. What are you working on today? And Scorpio is here. Good morning, Scorpio. How are you doing? I'm reading I Feed Her to the Beast, and the Beast is Me by Jameson Shea. Oh, that sounds good. What's that about? Levy says, it's cloudy here and I am so sleepy and we are out of coffee. Yeah, it's really cloudy over here and I also don't have coffee. So I am also sleepy. Doesn't help that I've spent the last week lying in bed because I've figured out that my Wi-Fi is the shittest where my desk is. And then I'm going to rearrange my room eventually so that my desk is over here, but I have to move a shit ton of books for that to happen. So, Livia says, I have 110 pages left to finish Project Nought, a graphic novel. Very nice. Laura said, I finished Satan's Affair. I think I'm going to start Hunting Adeline next. Nice. That's book 2 of the Haunting Adeline series, right? Yes, it is. Because it's over there in my bed. My door's open because there's some stuff being delivered today, so I gotta keep an ear open for a knock on the door. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go for a walk this next sprint. Just a quick one. I need to stretch. Yeah. I'm gonna finish the pages. I just reached the third act breakup. And it is actually reasonable this time because she did lie to him. But yeah. Levy says, but I ate breakfast and thinking of either starting reading or starting making lunch because I want to make rice. Ooh, lunch. Yes. And it's past 12 where you are, so I would make lunch. That's just me. I advocate for food. So, make lunch. And send me a picture. I love rice. What type of rice? Livy said, yep, might start the lunch and read while waiting. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. Rose from the Void said, go to walk the pup, but if you're still in after, I'm a join for real. Yeah, we're going for 3 more sprints. So it's at least 3 more hours plus however long the chatty bits go on for. So, yeah, so hopefully you are back. Yay. Levy said, will do, thinking of rice with mushrooms, garlic, and leftover meat from brother's barbecue party. Sounds very nice. Please send a photo when you are done with that. I love rice. It's one of my favorite things in the world. Yeah. My window's open, so if you hear some random noises, that's why. Olivia says, yummy Levy. I like rice as well. Me too. Word from the voice said, okay, that should be more than enough for me to get some shite done. Walkies are 1 hour. Nice. Libby said rice and pasta in this life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pasta especially. Yeah. Yeah, but 1 hour, that's how long a sprint is here, so you'll definitely get that through. Get that done. Yeah. Oh, you're Jonah, aren't you? Yeah, I just remembered. You're Jonah, I think. Please let me know. I think you are from Kirsty's streams. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay. I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Oh, this is your first time here," and then I remembered the profile picture. It's like, yes, thank you for joining, Jonah. I am indeed me. Yes, thank you for joining, Jonah. I hope you like it here, and yes. Olivia said, I don't eat pasta often, but I cook it almost every day for my family. I love pasta. And you're Italian as well. So I would love to try pasta from you. Jonah says, I was wondering how long it would take to take you. Yeah. I had fun on the sprints on Sunday with Kirsty. I think we only had the one sprint, and then the rest of it was just us talking. Yeah. So are you in the UK too? Yeah. I am doing the Adventure-a-thon thing. I'm still working on my TBR to make a character. I'm just finishing off these 2 books and then I'm going to start on that. Levy said, I love the red lentils pasta and I kind of find it anywhere anymore. Yes. Jonah says, yeah, it was like 1 hour chatty, 2 hour marathon. That's not a sprint. And another 1 hour chatty. Then, yeah, it was 2.5 hours. And I read 126 pages of this book then. And I have not read since then. So, well, I read a little bit on Monday during work. Not school. Why would I say school? But yeah. Yeah, I'm almost done with it now. And Levy says, excuse me, Adventure-a-thon. Yeah, it's like a D&D thing that Kirsty's done. I will send you the link to her latest video of that. So I'll send you a link to that. Yeah, let me find the link to that actually right now. Because Christina's not here and no one else on this stream right now is a mod to put that on, but it's by Kirsty. Come on, load. Let's see. There you go. Jonah said, I'm from Germany and I'm residing there as well. Also, yay for the Adventure-a-thon. Awesome. Great that you're in Europe. You're an hour ahead of us then. Yeah, because I remember Kirsty and me being confused about the time zone. Levy says, yes, please, thank you. I have put it down in the link. And Jonah says, yes, everyone join the Adventure-a-thon. It's amazing. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a co-host. Yes. And Livia says, I have to check it. And the link is right here. And the Discord link is in that video description as well. Yeah. Levy says, when is it though? I'm not completely sure. Jonah, please answer that. But I need to do character creation and do the quests from January. Just so I have some experience for my character. I'm still making my character. I know she's an assassin, but that's it. Jonah says we have a mini round in June. Okay, so I am gonna try and finish the character creation thing because I only need 4 books for that. And it's going to be character creation, then the quest in January, and then the mini quests. Levy says, oh, okay, yes. So Jonah's a co-host, so any questions go to him. Normally it's January and September. Methinks we're still kind of workshopping things. Yeah, because there's only been 2 rounds of it. And this is a mini round. But yay. Okay, yeah. So Levy says, I'm already doing the Amazing Readathon in June, so I think I will join in September. That's fair. I'm not doing the Amazing Readathon, so I'm going to be doing this instead. I'm going to do a video on it. And I will be... If I'm doing this, I don't know where I was going with that. My brain just blanked. Yeah. But do we want to go into our next sprint? Levy says, yay for videos. And Jonah says, we are a lovely Discord with explanations and stuff. Yes, and is very, like, they kindly explained to me what I needed to do before I could start the mini round. And it's just character creation and stuff. Yay. Levy says, yes for sprinting. I'm a go make lunch or I'm a fall asleep, seriously. Jonah said, the one in June is 100% optional too and only a 1 prompt thing anyways. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure how big the one in June was. But I need it. Kirsty said that I should probably do the January ones before I do June's one. So I'm going to be doing that. But let's head into our next sprint. I will be going for a little walk and then finishing the front runner. And then when I'm done with that, I'm going to work on my TBR for Adventure-a-thon. Yeah. And I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello. I literally have 4 pages left, but let's do this. How did everyone's sprint go? I went for a wee walk, and then I was hoping to get all my pages done, but I have 4 pages left. So that'll be the first thing I do next sprint. Because there's only 4 pages left. But it's really good. It was really good. How did everyone do? Jonah said, I'm gonna go put on some pants and do the grown-up stuff that needs doing. Absolutely. We all hate to do it, but we have to. Olivia said, I'm doing it too, but I'm crazy, so I can decide to do Adventure-a-thon too. Yeah. And Jonah says no one's stopping you. You can do both. Olivia said, just subscribe to your channel, Jonah, and I'm in for Adventure-a-thon. Yay! Yeah, so when I finish these 4 pages, I'm going to go through my books to see, I'm going to do my character creation and actually figure out a character for Adventure-a-thon. Levy said, I may not be here the next break cooking, but I will come later. Very nice. Again, show me some photos. Livia said, I finished the graphic novel and I really liked it. Yay! Congratulations, Livia. That was great. Scorpio said, didn't read that sprint. I ate breakfast and did some household chores. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yes, okay. My mind just went blank. I don't know. I'm in a very romance mood. So when I finish, I think I'm going to go between reading the Adventure-a-thon prompts and reading a romance book. I don't know if I want to do Elle Kennedy's series next or Lucy Score's. Actually, I might wait for Lucy Score because I got a book from the Works last week. No, not the Works, from Asda last week. And it ended up being book 2 of a trilogy. So I'm going to get the other 2 books and then I'm going to start hers. But there's so many like romance and interconnected standalones that I want to read. Like Bridgerton, I need to read that because season 3 came out and I want to read those books before I watch the show. Anyway, said I'm going to try to do my TBR. Hopefully I'll find something in the library this afternoon. Fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed. I should visit the library. I should do that. I might do that tomorrow. I got a couple books I want to donate. Yeah. Yeah. And I want to get more of Mariana Zapata's books before I continue because I know she did The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. I've got All Roads Lead Here and From New Cove with Love. I just want interconnected standalones. I'm in that sort of mood. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I also need to read the second book in Before I Let You Go. Before I Let Go, sorry, not Before I Let You Go. Yeah. And I need to read all of Tessa Bailey's books. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's so much I need to read. There's so much I need to read. And I have 8 series that I'm in the middle of right now as well. So I really shouldn't start any more series, but I really want to. Elena's here. Hello, Elena. Just woke up. It is 4 a.m. in the morning. It's very early. How are you doing? Will you be reading, waking up? Just finished Fire Study yesterday. I've been meaning to read that. Isn't that part of the Poison Study series? My friend in high school was obsessed with it, and I never ended up reading it. Did you like it? Maybe said good morning. Yeah, there's just so much I need to read. So much I need to read. And I need to finish Happiness Falls. That's the book club for the month for the Sibs book club that Laura, Beatrice, and Donna run. It's the first month, so I really should read it. Because that is one book club that I do want to catch up with. And I joined the B&K book club the other week, and I need to get, because they're doing The Familiar by Leigh Bardugo next month, and I need to actually get Daughter of Mine, which is the one they're reading this month. I just need to see who it's by. Megan Miranda. Okay, and I will get it tomorrow because I am book shopping tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm gonna get up early tomorrow. Because my old roommate is coming to collect some packages. She accidentally got sent here at 1 tomorrow. I'm really just rambling on because I don't know what to talk about right now. There's no comments coming in. But I also have 2 of Tia Williams' books. I don't know if she's only got 2. I need to read all of Holly Black's books. And I need to read everything. I need to do my V.E. Schwabathon that I was planning to. I need to actually select a month to do that. Because I've got most of the ones that I have all the ones I want, but I know there's a couple more she has. So I might do it for like August or something. I don't know. Olivia said, I'll probably start to read the book for the book club I'm in. Nice. What book is it and what book club? Because Happiness Falls has been staring at me all month. We're 16 days in. Yeah. Because the new Bridgerton series came out today, the first half. So I need to watch that. Olivia said Bride. Yes, I also need to read Bride. I have it. And I need to get The Love Hypothesis again because I'm thinking of rereading it because I did really enjoy it. I like to imagine like all of the every contemporary book that I read is set in the same world. So like all of the romance, like the Chestnut Springs, Rose Hill, everything by Elsie Silver is set in the same world as everything by Anna Huang, because she also does connected standalone series and set in the same as Elle Kennedy and everyone else. And I like imagining that and just imagining everyone meeting, because why the fuck not? Olivia said the Bujo Buddies book club. Ooh, very nice. BBB. Nice. But I'm going to Waterstones tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Saturday. I'm thinking tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow because it's payday tomorrow. I have so much to read. I'm also doing Goober Readathon with it this month. Oh, what's the Goober Readathon? I've never heard of that. I haven't been on the Sprint spreadsheet in a while. I've been kind of sprinted out recently, at least watching sprints. So I've just been watching Brittany's and Leandra's and Vanessa's because they're the ones that got me into this. Just because, you know. I'm going down to Leeds next month to visit Paula from Family and Books, which is nice. I need to save up for that. So I'm giving myself a limit on the amount of books I can buy tomorrow because I need to save up for that. Yeah. Do we want to go into our next sprint then? Because I am only 4 pages away, so I do really want to finish this. And I'm still hungry, so I'm going to put on some chips as well. Yeah. Okay, let us... I need to plug you in. Where are you? Let's get into our next sprint. Livia said, I'm sure it'll be amazing seeing Laura. I'm not visiting Laura, I'm visiting Paula from Family and Books. I know with my accent it sounds the same, but it's Paula. We are not meeting yet, Laura and I. Unfortunately, I'd love to meet them. But let's get into our next sprint. Okay, this will be our 3rd out of 4. So I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello. How did everyone do in that? I am currently in the middle of having some chips, but I finished my book. I'm trying to get the crumbs off my bed. So that's my lunch. And I made those, and then I was eating them and watching TikTok. So I got chips. Yeah, so I finished my book. Where did I put it? It's here. Finished The Front Runner. It's 4.5 stars. This is the only third act breakup I think I've ever read that actually makes sense. I still don't like it, but like I understand it because she lied to him. But they got back together because of course they did. So next sprint, the last sprint, I will be reading A False Start. And I want to finish this either today or tomorrow. Tomorrow, I don't know if I want to go into Edinburgh tomorrow or Saturday because I got to be here at 1 for something. I talked about it earlier. So I don't know if I should wait till Saturday to go into Edinburgh and to go to Waterstones, but I have a list of books I absolutely need to read that I need to buy, and I can't buy anymore, like any others. So yeah. But let us see. There was a little bit of chatting during the sprint, which was really strange. Let's see what you guys got up to. Livia said, yes, sorry, I wanted to write Paula. Okay, yes, I'm seeing Paula in June. Laura and I, that is TBD. But I'd love to meet Laura. And Jonah's back the way I just missed the start of the sprint. Yeah, I saw that come in. I was like, dude, you just missed it. I'm doing the Goober Readathon too, and I'm failing massively at it. Yeah, I am failing at the Escape the Readathon. I'm so glad it's not just me on my team, because we're pretty far through it, my team. We're Snack Squad. I won't say anything else. And Atia's here. Let me know if I said that wrong. Morning, beautiful people. Morning. Thank you for being here. This is your first time here, I think. Going to be continuing in my audiobook of Josephine Against the Sea. Will tell me how that goes. Laura said, did I fall asleep? Yup, I did. I advocate for naps. It was a nap sprint for you. 2 nap sprints for you. Yeah. I advocate for sleep. I should sleep. I won't, but I should. Elena said, I'm back from PK's channel and now I am with. Okay. Glad you're back. Jonah said, had lunch and sorted out my June TBR again. Yes. I can't believe we're in May already. Like, how is it May? How is it May? How is it May? Levy said, ate yummy lunch. Yes. Levy sent photos. They are amazing. It looks amazing. And I am so jealous. That's all I did. Yeah, I waited for my my chips to cook. And Savash is here. Hello, good morning. How are you? Jorina said, I literally rejoined the stream 30 seconds into the sprint. Yeah, I saw I saw that. And Vanessa's here. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Savasha said, almost finished with Jade War. About 50 pages left. Amazing. I need to read that. Those are some beautiful covers. Yes. We got the front runner. I don't know what I said. And I got A False Start. These are so beautiful. These are the self-published versions. I love the new covers that are coming out when it's gone picked up by Simon & Schuster, who's picked up all her other books, but these ones are still only self-published. But they're coming out soon with even newer covers, and they look amazing, and I cannot wait to get them. But these are quite beautiful. When I first saw them, I was like, I need to have them. Vanessa said, eating breakfast at work, prepping for my 9 a.m. patient. Very nice, very nice. Atia said, got to 38% in Josephine Against the Sea. Lydia said, currently reading She Who Became the Sun for the Vampire Diaries readathon. Contemplating a nap more than anything, though. Levy finished that and absolutely adored it, so you two can talk about it. Because I have it. I am waiting for... Levy is rereading it in June. I'm reading it in June, and we're going to read the second one together when the paperback comes out. But I also advocate for the nap. So nap. Laura said, between naps, I got to chapter 5 of Hunting Adeline. Very nice. I still need to read that. And Brittany's here. Hello, Brittany. How are you doing? Vanessa says, yay to Laura. And Vanessa says hi to Brittany. Brittany says hi to Vanessa. Olivia says hi to Brittany. And Laura says, Vanessa, Brittany. Stop it. Laura! Gotta do the jazz hands. Gotta do the jazz hands. They're a thing now, apparently. Olivia says hi to Vanessa. Brittany says hi to Olivia. So many highs. So many highs. Jonah says, time is a construct. It's a scam. It's not part of my fantasy. It's incredibly rude. It's so rude. It's like, I understand why time exists. I just need it to slow the fuck down. I need it to slow down. In other words, yes, why is it May already? Yeah. I did have a very stressful first couple months of the year. But now that it's settled down, it's going by so fast. It's like, why? Why? Jonah says, jazz hands! Brainy says, doing good, lots of running around before sprints later. Yes, yes, yes. I've only got one more sprint here, and then I will be... What time is it? It's 1:44. Yeah, I like a little break between our sprints. So we got one more sprint, which will take us to close to 3. So it'll be 2 hours between the end of mine and the start of yours. But I will put in a link to your sprints at the end of these because I love your sprints. Vanessa says, I love the jazz hands. Yeah, everyone does. I don't know how I started doing it, but whenever anyone's shouting in the comments, it's just jazz hands. Yeah, and that is the end of the comments right now. Yeah. What was I talking about? I don't know. Yeah, I'm going into Edinburgh. I really want to go on tomorrow, but I'll probably have to go on Saturday, which is fine. It's fine. I just really want to go tomorrow, but I probably can't. Oh. That's fine. There's been no comments for a couple minutes, so I'm just checking to see they're still open. Yes, they are. Okay, that's good. I've heard it hasn't happened in a couple weeks. My comments being turned off by YouTube, but I'm still paranoid about it. So it's like when there's no one commenting, it's like, are they able to, or are they just not? They're just not, which is fine. But next sprint, last sprint, I will be reading a full start. I will be starting a full start. This is Nadia and Griffin's book, which I'm excited about because we met both of them last book. but we don't know much about Griffin, so I'm excited. Vanessa said, did you ever find out why they turned off comments? No. No, they did not. They did not get back to me at all. And when I put into the community questions, no one answered. So I have no idea. But I'm glad it stopped happening. Because it absolutely sucked. Because I always had to end it early. And I don't like ending my streams early. I did it at the beginning of May, the first sprint of May, just because I was not in the right headspace for that. I got some pretty bad news at the beginning of that week, and I still was spiraling. But I'm okay now. It's all good. Yeah. Olivia said we are able. Awesome. Awesome. Because it sucks. Vanessa says, Google says YouTube may disable comments on a video if it detects a high number of inappropriate comments such as hate speech, threats of violence, sexual harassment, or racist or discriminatory comments. YouTube may also remove comments if they are flagged as spam, which can be caused by posting large volumes of comments in a short amount of time, repeatedly posting the same comment, sharing links, and excessively using emojis or unusual characters. Huh. I don't know then, because I don't think any of that happened. Because I mean, last week Levy was spamming gay shit Rex in the comments. I think it's just YouTube being dumb. YouTube hates me. On the account that I use to comment on my main account, YouTube has just disabled live streaming entirely, and no matter what, I cannot get it back. And that's leftovers from my writing stream days, because I used to do writing streams, but now it's like, what? When I tried again, it wouldn't work, so I had to make a new account and so it's just named the same. So Jonah said, gonna finish watching the video about the lipstick killer. Only have 27 minutes left, and then hopefully gonna pick up a book and read a page or two the next sprint. Amazing. Who did the lipstick killer video? Is it like Bailey Sarian or something? Because she does a lot of true crime. Vanessa says YouTube just be YouTubing. Yeah. Tia said excessively using emojis is hilarious. Absolutely. We love emojis. I love emojis. I love using emojis. When emojis first started being a thing, I refused to use them because I refused to be that girl. But yeah, I use them now because they're amazing. Levy said, I briefly disassociated and heard gay shit, and Levy, what? I was just telling Vanessa that last week you spammed my comments with gay shit recommendations to Coda. I got all of those recommendations down, and I am actually going to pick up one or two tomorrow or Saturday whenever I decide to go into Edinburgh. Jonah said, listen, the YouTube people don't even understand the YouTube algorithms anymore. How are mere mortals like us supposed to understand it? Absolutely. Jonah said, I'm watching the video just put out by The Casual Criminalist. I haven't heard of them. I will check them out because I love true crime. Levy said, oh, BTW James, should I send you the list of queer books I sent to Coda? Yes. Absolutely. I want them. I'm going book shopping when I go into Edinburgh, so I need more gay shit. Laura said, maybe I need to stop using emojis in place of having a personality. That emojis are a personality, okay? You cannot take the emojis out of your personality. Levy said, oh, and then sent an emoji. Mwahaha, I shall then. Yes, please shall. We love gay shit on this channel. I need to read more. I need to read more gay shit. I need connected standalone gay romances, like how they do with these ones. I need it to be gay. Like both MLM and WLW. I need gay shit. Like this. I love interconnected standalones so much. And I need a gay version of that. So if you have any gay versions of that, please send me recommendations for it, because I need it. I need it. Jonah says, okay, but the monkey fart emoji is a whole personality. It is. It is. It's a personality. My green heart, my sobs. I am so mad that we can't get it on just normal emoji menu, but the Discord server that I made, that none of you are in, because that is my Elder Scrolls Discord and it's also dead, but it's got the eyes emoji, which is my favorite emoji, but it's shaking, so it's like intense eye contact, and it is my favorite emoji ever. And I am so mad I can't use it in other places because I refuse to pay for Discord Nitro. Livia said, I'm Gen X, I can't stop using the emoji. Yeah. Well, I'm Gen Z, and I also can't stop using emojis. Though my favorite non-emoji emoji is the uppercase D, like the. Let me put it in the comments so that you can see it. That one. That one's my favorite. Laura says upside down smiley face. That's one I also use a lot. Yeah, that's my favorite. Levy says, then there's me, sweats and nervously laughs. Yes, absolutely. Artia said, I think Gen X through Gen A will keep the emojis alive, Lamau. Yeah, because, yeah. Absolutely. I have Gen Alpha cousins. I don't talk to them because they're in Australia, but yeah. Levy says, Ryder's brain. Yes. Jonah says, I sadly can't do the monkey fart. The fart part of this emoji is missing. Kinda ruined TBH. Livia says, before emojis were a thing, I used this. Yeah, I use the colon one, the one from above. I like how happy it looks. It's like, and then the opposite for sad. Tia said, I'm glad to know I'm not the only one who writes descriptors of their actions in text form. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Though it definitely becomes a point where it's just where it belongs in r/, I think it's cringy quotations, or shitty asterisks. That's it. r/shitty asterisks, where it's just cringy. Like, cringe culture is dead, but like there is a point where it becomes excessive. Olivia says all this. Yes, my favorite version of that is this one. Just because it looks so downtrodden. This one. Laura said, I'm Gen old, so I don't know what these symbols mean. Gen old. You're not that old, Laura. You're not that old, Laura. And then good old emoji. I also use this one a lot. Yeah. I like the Easy Kitty one, but I can't do it on check keyboard. That sucks. Yeah. How did we start talking about emojis? My favorite one is this one. Yeah, that's. Uwu and Owo. Yeah, I was on Tumblr during its Uwu phase. Yes, my friend uses that version constantly. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have a chip. Yeah. Does anyone else just have weird bruises on them? Like, I know mine's all probably from work, but there's like a bruise right there. It's not right there. Vanessa says, gotta go for work. Have a great rest of your day. You too, Vanessa. You too. Have a nice day at work. Yeah. I don't know what to talk about. Joanna says, I have so many weird bruises because of my hypermobility. I just bruise easily. Yeah, same. Absolutely the same. Yeah. I mean, I hurt my finger the other day. I cut it. It's best. It's like, it's healed for a week, but like still, it's sore. Only when I touch it though. Olivia says, I always find new bruises on me. Yeah, me too. I'm surprised I have so many. All the time. And I get scratches and scars around my wrists, like from paper cuts, because I work with cardboard boxes because I'm an Amazon packer. And I was like, I don't have any on me now because I only worked for 15 hours this week instead of my usual 40. Because one, I had Sunday, the entire warehouse was shut, so that was not my fault. But then Tuesday, I was given the choice to have a day off, and I was like, absolutely. So I took Tuesday off. And then they sent me home after lunch yesterday. We actually ran out of work that morning, and then I was moved into vendor returns, which is a different part of the pack. And then my manager was like, hey, you still want to go home, right? And I was like, absolutely. And it's like, okay, come on. So I got to go home yesterday at 1, and I got home at 3:30 because I had to walk home. Well, I left at 1:30. I stayed to have break with my friends from Stowe because their break starts 10 minutes after my break ends. So I stayed to talk with them, and then I walked home. And it's an hour and a half walk. Jonah said, I legit had a bruise on the inside of my hand once because I used the door handle too aggressively. Literally the other week, my palm was bruised because of my door handle. And it sucked because I used my hands for work. So yeah, I got gloves. Here's a pair of them. But like, still. Yeah, I get free gloves at work. They're kind of shit. They only last at most 2 days, 2 shifts. But I get them free. They're in a vending machine. So I don't really care. Okay, do we want to go into our last sprint? Or do we want to do a little bit more chatting? We could always chat after this last sprint for as long as we want to. Yeah. Why are you laughing, Levy? Why are you laughing, Levy? Sent you the books. Okay, you sent me the books. I will have a look at them during this next sprint. Jonah says, right now I'm icing my ankle because I've been skating the past 4 days and bitch be hurting. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. My feet are sore because I walked home yesterday. Levy said with new releases. Ooh, I will check them out. Oh, okay. Ooh. Just that's a very long list. That is a very, very long list. What the fuck? There's so many. There's so many. Jonas said, I probably have an internal bruise on set angles, speaking from experience. Yeah, my knees are fucked because I was dropped from the top of a rock climbing wall when I was 12. The person at the bottom wasn't beeline correctly. And I landed on my feet. And if I didn't have the growth plates still in my knees, I could have snapped my spine. So my knees have been shit ever since. So it's a wonder that I've got a job where I'm on my feet 40 hours a week. Levy said, it's a lot. It is a lot. How are there so many? And I had to type them because I wanted to screenshot them first and realized I have a bunch of them in Czech editions, so you won't understand a shit. Yeah, because I don't speak Czech. Should I learn Czech? Tell me if I should. Because, yeah. But hey, is there really something like too much? Is there really something like too much queer books? Okay. Sorry, my brain isn't working. We're getting to that point of the day where I've been sprinting a little bit too long. But we still got one more. Yeah. No. Jonah said, speaking more languages is always good. It is. Yeah, I tried to learn Welsh a while back, but I only tried on Duolingo. I didn't actually do it properly, so I do need to learn Welsh. I need to finish learning Welsh. And then I would... Yeah, I don't know anything else. The only language I'm fluent in is English. Laura said there's no such thing as too much queer. Absolutely not. No. Oh, no. Levy said yes, but also Rip, my girlfriend is trying and she can say Happy Easter and thank you and I love you in Czech. Oh, that's nice. Jonah said things could always be gayer. I agree. Livia said, I found a bunch on Kindle, but until I read them, I don't know if they're good. That's fair. Levy said, also want to see you do it for the shits and giggles. Rip, though, Czech is a lot. Yeah, I bet. Atia said, I started trying to learn Spanish again and fell out of it. Yeah, I want to learn French because I want to go to France, and I want to learn Italian because I do want to live in Rome for a couple years at some point. And Italian is such a pretty language too. So I got 4 on the books that I need to learn, but I'm not because I'm overwhelmed. Yeah. So we got Welsh, Czech, French, and Italian, but I may just stick with Italian instead of the French because it's the French ill. I want to go to Rome and want to be able to speak the language because I've wanted to go to Rome since I was a kid, and I am so jealous that Livia is in Rome. Joe says, the one good thing about the German school system, you have to learn a third language after German and English to reach a certain degree. Yeah, we had LOT in primary school, languages other than English, but it was the very basics, and that was French. So I know the very, very basics of French. I do not know anything else. And then in high school, it was completely optional. I wish it wasn't, because I would have loved to learn a second language, like properly. Atia said, I guess I need to set small goals that are attainable, like 30 minutes to study a day or something. Yeah, me too. I tend to hyperfixate on learning for like a day or two, and then when that's over, I don't touch it again, and that is something that needs to change. Olivia said the graphic novel that I read this morning has queer representation, and I really liked it. What was the novel again? You said it earlier, but what was the name again? And Paula's here! Hello, Paula. How are ya? How's things? Things are good. I want to learn a couple languages, and I've got chips waiting for me, so... Levy said, yeah, we learn at least 3 languages here too. Yeah, I've found that a lot of European countries do that, like their own language and then English and then a third language. Like my old roommate is Ukrainian. She knows Ukrainian, Russian, English, and I think there's a 4th one as well. Atia said, what was the graphic novel? Yeah, what was the graphic novel? Jonah says, I flunked out of French and then took Spanish. Now my soon-to-be dad is Italian, so I'm learning that. And just for shits and giggles, I started Dutch. Yeah, so we can learn Italian together, though you're probably way further ahead than me. Livia said, Project Nought is the graphic novel. Lydia says, fave queer romance of the year for me is On the Same Page by Haley Cass. Has anyone here read it? No, but I will. On the same page, Haley Cass. Cool. I have that down. Has anyone here read it? Livy says, come to visit me, James. I would love to come visit you. It will have to be a while, though. We will chat. What is your Instagram? We will chat about it. I'm visiting Paula in June, which I'm excited about that. I should look into train timetables. I looked into it really quickly. Flight paths. There is no flight between Edinburgh and Leeds. It takes me to fucking Belfast. So I'm going to be taking the train. Atia says, besides Spanish, I want to learn American Sign Language, Japanese, and Arabic. Yeah, I need to learn Auslan, which is Australian Sign Language. Though now that I live in Britain, I might have to learn BSL, which is British Sign Language. But my brother is learning Japanese because his girlfriend is Japanese. And he's also a massive weeaboo. Joanna said, I'm also brushing up on my French and Spanish at this point because now languages are fun because there's no teacher bullying me about it. Absolutely. Well, weird shit happened to my comments, but it's fine now. Yes. Atia said, I wish I could learn languages via osmosis. That would be the dream. Paula said, Welsh is a crazy language. It is. It is. I got pretty far in Duolingo, but not a lot of it stuck. So, Levy says, plus we Slavics, we understand each other to some extent. Like my mother tongue is Czech, but I understand Slovak, a bit of Ukrainian and Poland, and a bit of Russian, only by existing. Yeah, because they're all like, they've all got the Cyrillic language as well, don't they? It's like they're all similar. And it's the same with the Romance languages. Lydia said, really enjoying learning Russian on Duolingo. Can I actually speak the language? No. Yeah, Duolingo isn't really good at actually learning, like teaching people the language. So I do need to find some actual resources of it. And I need to watch my favorite shows in Italian. Yeah. So my big ones are Czech and Italian. I can put the other two aside for now. Levy said, "Oh, I do want to learn sign language too, but be intimidated by, do I learn American Sign Language, Czech one, some other?" What I like about the Australian school system nowadays is that Auslan, Australian Sign Language, is compulsory. They teach the kids Auslan from the moment they're in. Like my cousin's kids, they know sign language because they were taught it in school, and I wish I was taught it in school. Like my aunt, she did a course for Auslan so that she could be an interpreter, and she's jealous because she couldn't learn it in school, and I'm jealous because I couldn't learn it in school, but I want to learn it. So it's like, Jonah said, I actually found Duolingo to be a good starting point for some basic vocab, and from there you can go on your own adventure. Yeah, it's good for starting off, but it is not good for actual real world applications, and that's my thing, you know. So I will go on to I'm also boycotting Duolingo right now because of the whole Palestine thing. And they haven't really said anything to or against, like for or against Palestine, so I'm just like boycotting right now. But I may. We will see. Livia says hi to Paula, and Paula says hey to Livia. Lydia said words for Jonah, I had a lot of luck with like podcast type lessons. It's just finding the time, maybe this summer. Yeah. Lydia says, currently learning English and Spanish. You're currently learning English. You're doing amazing, my friend. Yeah, you're doing amazing. Jonah said, I first started Duolingo to learn High Valerian, you know, the Game of Thrones language. I'm that kind of nerd. Yeah. It has a couple fantasy languages, that's it. Doesn't have Daedric, but you can't really speak Daedric from Elder Scrolls. But I do know the Daedric language. I do need to brush up on it because it's been a couple of years, but I did teach myself the Daedric language, so I do know that I do know I do technically know 2 languages because that is a second language, but yeah, because can't you also learn like Klingon and stuff on there? Paula said, I learned German, Spanish, and French in school, which I've promptly forgotten, but learning Japanese. Yeah. I've forgotten most things from my French lessons in primary school. Lydia says, on the same page, post-college best friends to lovers, including one FMC has a reformed mean girl turned influencer, sapphic and spicy. I am definitely buying that tomorrow. You have convinced me, Lydia. Levy said, I'm sorry, there are fictional languages on Duolingo. Yeah, I believe Klingon's on there. The Elfish language from Lord of the Rings. A couple others, I think. Paula says, I'm excited too. Yay! We're gonna be here. It's gonna be fun. Jonah says to Levy, yup, High Valerian and Klingon. Yes. Levy says Lamau. And Paula says also learning Makaton. Oh, nice. Jonah said, but Klingon is super hard, so I only ever did like 2 lessons and then ignored it. Which is ironic given that I'm a bigger Trekkie than I am G.R.R. Martin enjoyer. Rotten Martin. I love doing that. Paula says, without looking it up, can anyone guess what? I did not get that far into my Welsh lessons. I'm sorry. I have no idea what that is, but Wibbly Wobbly, reminds me of Doctor Who. That's it. My mind's blanking. It's been a bit. No, it hasn't been a bit since Doctor Who. I actually need to check to see if the next episode's out. I don't know when they come out, but yeah. Joanna said, my aunt is currently learning German Sign Language specifically for early childhood development. She works in that field. Very nice. Yeah. Artia said, I use LingQ for language studying. Let me write that down. Sorry. Jonah said, Duolingo also randomly fired half their staff a couple weeks ago in favor of AI systems. Yeah, so I'd rather not use Duolingo, so any other free alternatives or cheap alternatives would be fantastic, because I am currently in the middle of a Duolingo boycott. Christina said, good work / good morning. Christina, you made it. And we still have one sprint to go. Yay. And Joanna said, yay to Christina. And Paul said, Christina. Yes. Olivia said, I actually found that my craft one was deleted. What was this for? Scroll back up. What is this referring to, Olivia? How far behind am I on these? Jesus. I don't think I've been this far behind before. Livy said, I know Kenya, the Elvish language of Lord of the Rings, because my auntie does LARPs and I was there since I was a kid. Oh, nice. Paula said, just pretend you're hacking up a verbal while speaking Klingon. Jonah says, is it something easy like a bike or a swing or something? My pronunciation is good. I can make the sounds. It's the grammar that throws me. Oh. And Jonah says, Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Whatever. I don't know if I'm saying that right. And that's great because my sister says that whenever I sneeze. But it's from an actual German, which is nice. That's nice. Livia said, no, I'm sure that I'll set up one just for reading. What was this for? Paula said, no, that is Welsh for jellyfish. Oh. Livia says, salute, thank you. Joanna says, I mean, sounds logical to me. Yeah. Livia says, hi to Christina. Livia said, my Instagram account. Okay, so your craft Instagram account was deleted and you're going to set one up just for reading. Okay, that makes sense. I completely forgot that I asked you for that, but thank you for answering me. I'm behind on my comments. I'm never behind on my comments. What the fuck? Christina said, Paula! Livia said, I think YouTube erased my comment. Oh no. Oh no. Christina said, hi, Livia. And hi to Jonah. Yes, Words of the Void is Jonah. Livia said, I wrote about my 2 accounts on IG. Oh, okay. That sucks. Try again, but I put a space in the middle of the things. Christina says, it does that sometimes, Livia. Yeah. I don't know. I would love, because we need to chat about me going to Rome. Christina says, jazz hands. We got to do the jazz hands when people shout. Paula said it won't let you post links unless you're the host. Yeah, it's the host and mod, so Christina could post the link. Christina said Jonah or Jonas or Jonah. I'm not sure which of the Jonas it is, but it's Jonah. So Jonah can tell you. Jonah said, Dutch also sounds weird. The word for newspaper sounds very close to a derogatory word for certain reproductive organs. The C word, which I'm not going to say on YouTube, despite me. I say it all the time in real life because I'm Australian. We say it all the time, but YouTube hates it, so I'm not going to say it. Christina said, I did get my coffee, but spelling is hard still. Yes. Olivia said one is for my makeup hobby. The other was about my craft hobbies. Okay, and the craft one is they deleted that, I think. I just need a way to talk to you, Olivia, so we could talk about me going to Rome, because I would love to go to Rome. I want to go to Rome so much. It's been on my to-do list to go to Rome since I was a child. And now that I'm so close to it, it's weird that I haven't been yet. But I need to save up for it. So it's probably not going to be like September, October. Christina said eyes are not awake yet. Oh, no, absolutely not. Levy said mood. Yeah, mood. That's what I say mood all the time. And Jonah said it's Jonah without the H. Which I now realize I spelt your name wrong in that Discord message to you. I did it with the H when you forgot to send the picture of my frozen face. Christina says, thanks, Jonah. And Jonah says, you're welcome. Jonah says, you're Australian, James. For you, it's just a word, but it's a cardinal sim for peeps from the US, and I find that hilarious. Yeah. For Germans, son of a bitch is a cardinal sin. Yes. Paula said it's also an actual part of the UK language too. Yeah. Jonah said, it's fine, it's a nickname, and my actual name has an H in there somewhere. Okay, so it's not, yeah, okay. Olivia said, I'll put it on the Escape the Readathon Discord. Okay. Where is? Maybe, what? Christina says, what do Germans call male puppies then? I don't know. Paula says my bestie hates the C word, so I say see you next Tuesday. Yeah, I actually first learned about see you next Tuesday because of the Kesha song. Yeah. Oh, Olivia, why don't we just talk on Discord then? I have a Discord. I'm in the Discord. My name is James. I have a my profile picture is the captain from Ghosts, because he is my spirit animal, and also we ended up having the same name. It's like his name was obscured for the entire thing until the second last episode, and then it was revealed that his name is James. I was like, whoa. And that was only like a couple weeks after I chose the name James too. It was meant to be. Jonah says, Jonah is just short for Jonathan, and I go by basically anything that sounds remotely related to it. So I could call you Johnny Boy. I'm gonna call you fucking Jono. Because that's the Australian nickname for Jonathan. So I'm calling you Jono. I hope you're okay with that. Where's my thing? Jono said male puppies, Velpen. We don't gender them, which is hilarious given that we gender everything else. Christina said a bitch is a female dog. Sorry, drinking my coffee. Paula said, what team are you on, Livia? Yes, I need to know what team you're on. Jono said Velpen being the direct translation of the word puppy. Also, the word bitch is fine, but calling someone the child of sex worker is extremely rude. I bet. And Jono said, all right, Jono it is. Calling you. Calling you Jono. And, oh, Livia's in the film crew. Snack Spud forever. Man, how dare you? Christine said, a bitch is a sex worker. Really crazy. I love languages. And Paula is also here repping. Why did you not click? Also repping the snack squad. Yes, queen. Snacks. I have a snack right here. I have chips that have just been sitting here and they're cold now. Christina said, here is basically means your mom's a dog. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for it. Hey, bitch is closer though to whore, but yeah, it's really rude to say bitch is fine, but son of a bitch is translate with the meaning of the word, and therefore it is considered a really bad thing to say. Okay. Thank you, Jono. Languages are interesting like that, yes. Add some cultural context and things get wacky. Absolutely. But we've been talking for like 45 minutes. So let's go into our next sprint, our last sprint. Christina said, well, we say son of a whore too sometimes, but we can see why that's rude. Yeah. Let's go into our last sprint. Just because we've been talking for like 45 minutes and that never happens for me. So let's put the banner on. And when I say we, I don't mean me. I don't talk like that. Yeah, it's like the what's that word? It's yeah. Yes, but let's go into our next sprint. I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How did everyone do? There was a little snafu with the internet during that, but thankfully, it did not end this stream and I got back in time. I walked around my apartment for like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, and then the last 20 minutes I started False Start. I'm 27 pages into it. I'm already loving it. I was reading it with an accent because she is Romanian. But then at the beginning of this chapter, it goes, hey, I completely got rid of my accent as well, which is what I wanted. And it's like, whoop, I've been reading this wrong. So, yeah. How did everyone do? There was a little bit of talking at the beginning. So we will see. That was our last spread. I will get the banner off. That completely whited out, but there was stuff over the camera. It was where was I? Here we go. Jono said, liar, it happened with Christy. I don't know what this is referring to, so please let me know, Jono. Paula says, I won't be reading on a Criminal Minds binge. Very nice. What part are you up to? I love Criminal Minds so much. Christina said too many words. I just say bitch or fucking bitch, which is fair. Jono says same. Paula says the royal we. Yes, that's what I meant. Words are hard, Christina. Words are very hard. And I don't know how I'm a writer, honestly. I'm going to put that on a t-shirt. You better. I would buy it. Jono said, words are hard. You're right. You're very right. Livia said, bye, everyone. I'm going to the library and I don't think I'll be here for the end of the sprint. Well, have fun. I know you're long gone, but I did say goodbye. Yeah, have fun. And everyone's saying bye to Livia. And Olivia said thanks to everyone with a purple heart. And then my internet crapped out twice. Artia said, I've done no reading this sprint, just been vibing to new music. I've found quite a lot of new music recently. Yeah, so I also did that for the first half of the sprint. Paula said, I gotta go. Kiddo is home and demanding all my attention. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for being here, Paula. Jono said, I wrote 634 words. Sadly, none of those were for any of my ongoing projects. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I also read a whopping 4 pages of One Dark Window. I am looking at it right now. It's in my only bookshelf. I also taped my ankle in order to help it heal and me walk. Very nice. Very nice. Christina said, just working on the spreadsheet and drinking coffee. Very nice. Jono said the liar was a response to you saying you've never chatted this long. I meant that as I've never chatted this long by myself, because Coda and I have chatted once for like 2 hours. So, as long as I've chatted by my yeah. Christina said, thanks for the sprints, James. Always such a great way to wake up. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the first person to chat 4.5 hours before the stream started. So, Levy said, playing Wildflowers on my Switch and trying to hype myself up for making lists for the trip I'm taking tomorrow. You hate planning and then packing. What are you where are you going tomorrow? For how long? What for? And why are you only just now packing? Joe said, at this point, your books are multitasking as their own show. Let's be honest. But that's literally why I did it the way I did on my shelf. Like, that's literally why I did it like this, so that they stand up on their own. So that it's a bookshelf made out of books. It's great. It did used to be one higher, but it was very unstable, so I just took it down to 3. But that's why I did that. So yeah. And Christine said, Brittany starts in a bit at 12 p.m. Yes, she starts in 1 hour and 24 minutes. So thank you for that, Christina. Thank you, because I completely forgot that I was going to put the stream in the link. But you're great, Christina. I could not do this without you. Thank you. Love you. Jono said, James redefining the word bookshelf since 2024. It's literally a book shelf. A shelf made out of books. It does make it a pain to take a book out of there when I want to read it, but like it works. It works. Levy said, from Friday evening to Sunday afternoon, the youth group I am a part of is renting a scouting camping ground / cottage, and I am going as the mum of the group. Oh, that's nice. Christine said, still looking, sorry to see all collected. Is that the sprints? Is that the sprints? Is that the sprints? I cannot click the link because it won't let me. Yes. Jono said, book Jenga. It's book Jenga. It's book Jenga. That's perfect. Perfect. And I don't know if you noticed, I love showing my bookshelves. Let me just push these out of the way because they're going elsewhere. But I've got like standing up and then lying down, and then over here standing up and lying down on top. And I got this one just on because there was room for one book in between it, so I just put one book there. Yeah. Oh. Christina said, book Jenga. Love that. Yeah, book Jenga. Book Jenga. Christina said, yes, sprint spreadsheet. We'll still need more coffee. I think you need to wait for your current coffee to kick in instead of more. Levy said the group is pure chaos, ages from 15 to 23. Lemmy. Or is that IE? I think that's IE, not what. Sorry about that. And it's like near a big ass forest, and some of the friends are bringing pups with them. Nice. Jono said, can we talk about that adorable ducky painting though? Yes, we can. Okay, all three of these were painted by the amazing Rachel Oates here on YouTube. They are my favorite. I love these so much. She is UK. She lives in Leeds, actually. But I got these when I was back in Australia, and I got them shipped over. This one was specially printed for me because I love the froggy so much. And she got it down as small as possible for me. So, yay. Because she wasn't sure if being blown up like this, that it would be grainy or whatever. But it came out amazing, and I love it. So, they're amazing. I will find the link to her website because they are amazing, and she's amazing, and she does video essays on YouTube about different things. Yes, so they are amazing. Let me do close-ups of them. There we go. Yeah, they're amazing. Let me see. Not you. I'm just getting the link to her website. And here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There it is. Go check her out. She's amazing. I am one of her community members. I love her. Laura said, sorry, disappeared, had my last individual therapy. I am now officially graduated from dialectic behavioral therapy, and I'm so grateful to have had the opportunity. Well done, Laura. I'm so proud of you. And Laura said, Christina! Christina said, the line from Bones keeps popping in my head. I can be a duck. I haven't seen Bones. Johnny said, it's also an adorable piggy and an adorable frogger. They are amazing, and I love them so much. And Christina said, Laura! Christina said, congrats, Laura. Yes, congratulations. Jono said, also tiny shout out to the mini art print of the Extraordinaries right next to it. Yeah, I got that I got the box set of Vicious and Vengeful, and that came in with it. So I don't know why I put it there and not next to my poster of A Darker Shade of Magic. So I might move it because that seems more appropriate than being over there. Yeah. And then Rachel Oates, the website. Laura says, thanks to Christina. And Jono said, I didn't know Rachel Oates sells art prints. She does. She sells them. I got those like 2 years ago, but they're amazing. I don't know if they're still on her website, but if you want them, go check. Go check. Christina said, jazz hands. I love those. Yay. Yeah, I really like them. I like talking about them. Yeah. Jono said, or you move the poster. Yeah, I could move the poster or I could move that. I don't know what I'm going to do at the moment. I still need to find my Assassin's Creed and my Elder Scrolls map, my Skyrim map. Because I had those, but I don't know where they are. I think they may still be in my suitcase. I hope they are, because I love those things, and they've been with me since Australia, and I don't want them to be gone. So, yeah. Yeah. But I like my posters. Yeah. They're a bit crinkly because they did fly from Australia in a suitcase, but I love them. They're amazing. Yeah. So you watch Rachel Oates, Jono? Because I love Rachel Oates. I need to watch the new one she put out about the preacher woman. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to look at the list Levy made and sent me. So sorry, I will do that afterwards. Johnny said, who isn't a bit crinkly after a 24-hour flight around the world? Yeah, it took 23 hours actually. So yeah, I took off in 30-degree weather. I landed in Manchester in -3. Rachel, Jono said, I watch Rachel from time to time. Yeah. Did you watch her Colleen Hoover series? She does book reviews on Colleen Hoover, and I really enjoyed them. Like Colleen Hoover books. She hasn't finished it yet. She hasn't put out the last one yet of that Maybe Someday trilogy. But yeah. Christina said, I did that before. I don't know what that's talking about. Sorry, it is. I just did my last sprint. My mind is blank. My mind is not here right now. So please remind me what that's for. Johnny said, how is Britain to Australia faster than Germany to Australia? We're closer. Yeah, you're closer. Who messaged me? Ooh. Oh, my neighbor just asked if I wanted to go camping. No. No, sorry. I don't enjoy camping. Thanks, though. Oh. Now, I don't know. Where was your stopover? Because my stopover was in Singapore. Also, were you going to the East Coast? Because I'm from the West Coast. Like, what part of Australia did you go? Because I went Perth to Singapore, Singapore to Manchester. And it's like a 5-hour difference between, like, it's a 5-hour flight from Perth to Sydney. So Jono said, I watched the Colleen Hoover. Yes, yay. I love to watch detailed rants about Coho. Yeah, right. And she does it so well. I was in the chat when she dropped to the Verity one. It was amazing. Christina said, I moved from Southern California to Northern Michigan in the middle of December. Yeah, I moved in December as well. I did not move all those eyes. Sorry. We're just going to look at all those eyes again. Because how does that happen? Maybe Jono says maybe it's because I only know the trip was Singapore Airlines with stopover in Dubai. Yeah, I did Singapore Airlines. Christina says it was the first time I saw snow with the censored word. Yeah. Yeah. Jono said Frankfurt to Sydney and back. Yeah, so that would be why it's longer. Sydney is a 5-hour flight from Perth, and it's also it's only like 45 minutes from the UK to Germany. So while it's going to the same country, Australia is fucking massive. It's as big as the continual US. Yeah, that's why it's longer. Tia said, hey all, I'm working and listening to The Alpha's Affair by Drea Anderson. It's a paranormal romance between a bear shifter and a witch. Ooh. I'm interested. Levy says, I still have a postcard and poster from MDZS last book pre-order, and I'm waiting for good cozy place to put them. That and my One Piece Zine goodies. Amazing. Christina says, okay, I'll sit here and just drink more coffee. Yeah. Jono says, I always forget how big Australia actually is. Australia is fucking massive. Yeah, it's so massive. It's insane. That, like, it's weird that people think it's smaller than it is, but it's massive. It's like, what? Christina says, hi, Tia. Oh, who's... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, totally blanked. I don't know if I said hi to you, but hello. Unfortunately, we did do a last sprint, but you get to see me be deranged. So who's really winning here? Jono said our trip is usually around 28 hours long, depending on stopover delays. Yeah, I had a 4-hour stopover in Singapore. Christina said, "Are you sure you don't want to do one more sprint?" No, I'm good. I'm good. If we did, we'd have to do it right now because it's 3:51 and Christina starts at 5, and I wouldn't want to go right over hers. So I'm good with just not doing it. Did I say Christina? Did I mean Chris? I meant Brittany. If that's what I did not say. I'm delusional right now. Christina says, sorry, I may be a bad influence at least before I'm fully awake. Yeah. Tia said, hey, it's okay. I'm sorry, Tia. I'm sorry. Jono said, my sibling moved across the country, meaning they're a 5-hour drive away. That's nothing compared to the US or Australia. Sometimes I forget that fact. Yeah, my mum and her boyfriend moved 7 hours away from me. I lived in Perth. She lives in Kalgoorlie, Boulder. It's 7 hours away, but it's only halfway across our state. So that tells you something. Christina says, I love Delirious James. I love that you love Delirious James because it's every single fucking week. It's even worse if you get me after work, like when I'm on Coda streams on Wednesdays. Because it's like, I've just worked a 10-hour shift and now I'm online. I am speaking to people and there's just no connection between the mouth and the brain. Jono said, well, I'm due for my workout, so I got to go either way. Thank you for being here, Jono. Thanks for checking me out. I will definitely do that for my TBR for an adventurathon. That's the fucking word. I swear I'm okay. But I will see you. I'll see you at another time. Bye. Christina said I don't start at any time. Yeah, I thought I said Christina instead of Brittany. I meant Brittany. Brittany starts in an hour. So she said there's so many people doing sprints. I'll hop into another sprint and I just want to make sure I pop in. That's totally fair. There's so many people doing sprints. I myself can't do sprint hopping. That's it. So I commend everyone that can. I can't. I've tried. I do not get any reading done. And I like my reading. So thank you for popping in. You're great. And I'll see you later. Christina said, yes, Brittany. I meant Brittany. Tia said, and I booped the like. Thank you. And Laura said, I'm going to go get ready to be on Brittany's sprints in a bit. Thank you for the sprints. I didn't know you're going to be on Brittany's today. That's amazing. We've planned to be in June sometime for me to hop on Brittany's streams at some point. So keep an eye out for that. No, not June. July. So it's going to be a bit, but Christine said, see you there, Laura. Yeah, we'll see you there, Laura. Christine said, I'm still trying to find more sprints and adding them to you. Yeah. Jono says, as you should, all of you should join the Adventurathon. Yeah, it seems great. I'm excited. Look at me fulfilling my duties as PR manager. All right, gotta go. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jono. Thanks for coming. And Kiana's here. Hello, James. Hello, Kiana. I'm out of it. We've done our last sprint, unfortunately, but it's only an hour until Brittany's.
So Laura said, I'll see you all whether on screen or in chat. There is a bird outside. Yes, we will, because you're always there. Yeah, I'll see you. Kiana said hi to Christina and Laura. And Christina said hi to Kiana. And Kiana said hi to Tia. And Kiana said, oh, no worries. Yeah. Sometimes I decide to go do a fifth one to match with Brittany, but I do not feel like it today. I am delirious enough as it is. You do not need more than that. Christina said, but we are all waking up here now. Yeah, so I stream mainly for the UK peeps because there's basically no streams before like 11, 12 o'clock our time. So I was like, hey, I'll stream earlier so I can sprint. So I'm here for all the early morning needs / late night if you're Australian. Christina said, so we need to say hi, James. Yes, hi, James. Like, hi, I'm delirious. And Laura said, Kiana. But we'll be ending soon. Give me like 5 more minutes and then I'll be ending this. Yeah. Levy said, all for chaos. Yeah. Kiana said, get some rest. It is 4 p.m. I may actually take a nap before Brittany's stream. I'm definitely going to go for a little walk. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Christina said, I love that you go on early, covering all the times that way. Absolutely. And I may get less people on than other streams, but I have my own dedicated crew. I have Levy. I think Jono's going to become a regular. But maybe a nap now. Yeah, I'm gonna have a nap. Or at least lie down for a bit. Because, yeah. I'm delusional. I usually am this time. I don't know why. I love streaming. It just does weird shit to me. It's why I only do it once a week. That's why I only plan for once a week. However, I do also hop onto coders whenever I can because I am apparently a masochist. Yeah. Levy says, he. Okay. I have Levy laughs of the night. Absolutely. Yeah, I have Levy. I have Levy. She's always here. They're always here. Atia said, yeah, streaming is weirdly fun and soothing, lol. Kiana says, does streaming count to watch hours? I believe it does. Christina, please answer that. I think it does. Because people have said that they're leaving my stream on for watch hours, so I think so. But I'm not really looking to monetize my channel at the moment. But thank you. Yeah. And Christina says, yes, it does, Kiana. Woot, 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 woot. Yeah. So, and Atia says it counts as well. So I am going to end this here. Because I need to have a nap before Brittany's. I will be in the comments of Brittany's Sprints. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I sprint every Thursday at this time to about this time. Yeah. Christina, maybe pop in Brittany's stream link again. Please and thank you. Christina said people say that it boosts their watch hours a lot. I bet because there's a lot of them. Kiana said thanks. Laura said watch hours helps the algorithm push your content out too, so not just good for monetization. That's good because I like meeting new people. Yeah. Christina said emojis that YouTube apparently hates. Yeah. But thank you everyone for being here. I will see you guys next week. Atia says, I'm not usually awake at this time, but if I ever am, you'll definitely see me in the chat again. Oh, thank you. I do. I've been in yours like once or twice, but you stream too late for me. You start at midnight for me. Unfortunately, otherwise I would be in more. But I am following you, so you got that. Yeah. But I'll see you next time. I'll see you next week. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll see you in Brittany's chats. Yeah. Bye.